2, 1. The stars, my darling baby boy, like a strange glass, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, because I'll face it all with you. Yo ho, everybody! How you all doing? Good to see ya. Um, I'm unsure if I'm actually ready for stream today. I mean, everything feels kind of foreign to me. This week has been like ultra busy, not like just a little bit busy, but like super ultra busy. Been crazy, absolutely nutsos. But thankfully, I think starting and doing the stream is bringing me around to feeling a little bit normal esque. So, thank you for being here. First prelude, of course, is in first. Sammy Stuffs, hey, been forever since I've made it to a Puka stream. How's everyone? I am unsure. I haven't asked myself yet. Do I look like the type of person that talks to myself? Veriti, hello. How you doing? All right. So, I've got to do something today, but I want to take some time in order to actually think about it because I still don't know what to do for it. Aggressive booping. Yeah. Well, thank you, Prelude. Um, I don't know what to do for this intro. Currently, the intro is Skizzleman. Currently, this intro is Skizzleman trying to fly through a 1x1 and failing several times until he dies. And I am unsure what to do about the intro. What type of animation that I need for it. I mean, throughout the episode, they start working on like a copper farm. But I mean, it's the intro is basically Skiz constantly face planting into this thing right here, this needlepoint thing right here, and I'm unsure what to animate for this. However, during the time that I'm going to think about this, I do have something else planned. I am thinking that I'm going to get a thumbnail going for Watchful here and get a Slack Lizard thumbnail moving around. So I got something to work on while I think about that. I may not make it to the streams, but I always watch the videos. Awesome, good. I'm glad, cause anything to support those two knuckleheads is always appreciated. uh. All right. Mm-hmm. Envisioned that animation, and I do not think Puka would be right in front. Air ducks. Thank you very much. 7 months. I found a very weird bitten. I hope it's good. Well, it does help out for sure. Thank you very much, Arrow, for 7 months support. Hugs to you, yo. Hugs to you. Should be hug at her ducks. Funny thing, I envisioned that animation. I did not think Puka would be right in front. What do you mean by right in front? I like that. I like the Skizmoth. A Skizmoth idea is fantastic. I love it. Yes, I think that would be good. It'd probably be good to have from Impulse's point of view instead of Skiz's point of view to have the animation. But yeah, I like the Skizmoth idea. That's a fantastic idea. As long as you don't eat meat, and foxes have been known to eat. Are you sure? I eat ducks. I mean, come on. You can trust me. All right, we need to get Watchful's thumbnail for him. We need to do, what is the prompt? The prompt is it's Foxy and Slack working on a frog farm, so could do something funny with the frog types. Okay, so I was just poking fun at Watchful. He gives me a prompt or something like that, and I give him an image. And it kind of feels like being an AI system, and so I just grabbed an AI generator and just came up with see what it would come up with, and I'm like, oh, okay, like are these fox frogs? Are these fox frogs being grown out of the ground? Like, I see a couple foxes back there, and these are fox frog. Look at those feet. They're like web-toed. Ew. I don't get it. I don't get it, and it's weird. I don't get it. It's weird. The things that AI generation comes up with is disturbing. Ugly, terrifying, and cute. I know. I mean, I started doing something with a AI generation, and it's interesting how good some of these generators can be and how terrible some of them can be. Like, I have yet to get a generation out of DALL-E that I like. Like, DALL-E is free, and you get some free points at the beginning of each month. But I haven't found anything good out of DALL-E. I wonder if anybody knows what to do for that one. New general. I'm going to start out here. We do have... Actually, no. I want to open up a Foxy and Slack, so that way I don't need to import them. 3D rendering projects. We want to go to Watchful. And Watchful thumbnails. Here we go. I need a Foxy and Slack. Do I not have one? Do I not have one? I thought I had one. Actually, you know what? Let me look back into mine and Watchful's conversation, and I'm going to do Foxy. I'm going to do a search for Foxy. Foxy and Slat working on Frog Farm. Okay. Foxy and Slack, it's going to be a raid farm. The 9th. That was done on the 19th. Wait, 19th. 19th. I don't have one that's labeled the 19th. Is there one labeled the 17th? 17th. 17th. Let's try modification date 6/18/29. 17. I'm gonna try this 17 and see if there's any Foxy around here. No, there's no Foxy around. Okay, fine. Alright. Alrighty. Well, I guess I will just grab any one of these and see if I can work with that. Okay. Let's get rid of Genfire. We don't need her in there, and we can probably use Jade as the stand-in for Foxy then instead. Do 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 do. In the words of the blower hat guy from Meet the Robinsons, I don't really need a duck. It was a weapon show. Not puka booping. Terrifying and cute. Both terrifying and cute. Yeah, AI comes up with some sorts of stuffs. Oh, remember the old Google Deep Dream pictures? No, I do not. I didn't know about AI generated images until DALL-E Mini came out. Like, that was the first time I heard about image and generation at all. Like, I didn't know that the stuff was being worked on. And then suddenly, you know, like, everything starts taking off. But good to know that everybody started realizing stuff around the same time. I felt kind of oblivious. So it was something buried in random stuffed animals. It's accurate. Sounds like my room. Being buried under stuffed animals. It is a very comfortable feeling. Almost like laying in a beanbag. Looking over my skin map. It's 2 in the morning and I'm running on sleep. Worth it. I think that's very much going to be the intro then. I think you have prompted this Puka AI in order to do such an animation. All right, let's get Foxy on this skin. Let's do skin swap, and we want to do Foxy No Tail. Minecraft textures, we want to do YouTuber skins. Foxy No Tail. This one? This one. This one? This one. This one? This one. Nope. Okay. Do we have any face bones? Oh, we do. Okay, we do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. We'll want to take away the mouth portion. Whoop. Nope. Take away the mouth portion. We don't need that. And we want to scale Y by 2. Okay, good. And then we want to move these guys up here. There we go. We should have a Foxy minimal tail. Alright, there we go. Is Puka really just an AI? You can never tell. I mean, AI is getting pretty good. Pretty soon AI will just randomly generate a time machine and send itself back in time. That's the sound of time travel right there. It's weird. It sounds like somebody's blowing over the top of a plastic bottle, but, you know, time travel. Like Rose, hello! Coming in with a rating party of 2. What is going on? Shout out at Like Rose.
Shout out. Shout out. Oh my gosh, let us know what you were up to. Oh my god, we got it. We have to know. We has to know everything. Tell us all.
Looks like you were doing Grand Theft Auto 5. What are you doing in Grand Theft Auto? Send itself back in time to capture all the best Imp and Skiz moments to animate them. Imp and Skiz happen to be overlords in the future. And that's what, and Skiz accidentally prompted the AI to go back in time. He needed a good animator, and thus Puka was created. Oh my gosh, Skiz created me. What? That's like you have seen Dancing Monsters on Netflix. Impulse is an AI made by Apple to promote iProducts. Yes, that feels correct. I am 100% sure that that is true. Alright, let's pull Foxy up front. And we need to do something with frogs. Something with frogs. What if they're doing a frog farm? What if they were what if they were neck deep in frogs? Let's put them neck deep in frogs or something like that. I think that'll look funny. Let's do that. Let's put them. Let's put like a ton of frogs around them or something like that. That sounds like. It's like, oh my gosh. So let's put their arms kind of like up a little bit. Their elbows on the surface of the frogs or something like that. Yeah, something like that. And then we need Slack. I'm kind of struggling here. Let's put him over here and bringing out a hand like so. Being like, ah. Yeah. And then this arm downward a bit. And maybe up his body a little bit. There we go. Actually, bring this arm in and this way. So that it looks like it's pushing down, more or less. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. Just trying to get money. Thought I would rate a new person. Well, thank you for coming by, yo. I appreciate that. Skiz created Puka. So, you're really young? Yep, born yesterday. At least that's what everybody tells me. What if he coughed up a frog? A frog light. I got it. Frog jumps into his mouth and they cough out a frog light. That'd be nice, but unfortunately this is an image. I can't do too much in ways of progression of image for a thumbnail. So, let's see here. I think we're gonna bring them up a little bit closer, so that because this is gonna be thumbnail, so they've got to be kind of a visible-esque, and the bottom of their feet isn't gonna be seen anyways. And we need to bring in the frog 4 types. I mean, the 3 frog types. Wow, my words went okay. Frog, bring you on in. Let's put this frog over here. And let's see about getting different variations of you. So we want to put one frog here. And we want to have a new emission thing here. Frog instances. So what this guy is going to do is he's going to basically house all of the instances. I can take this collection of the frog right here, and I can instance to scene. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make sure that this is placed into the global location. So now I got a frog right here that is basically just a single object. I don't have like bones and a mesh and other booleans or something like that attached to the frog. This, now what I can do with that is I can pose this frog if I want to, and the other frog will follow suit in its little instance there. So I can just have this guy be posed a little bit, and if I want to duplicate the small guy, it's pretty easy to do so. So now that guy's duplicated, but I also want to duplicate collection, duplicate collection. There we go. And I want to change up the texture of this into the other frogs. So we got the orange frog that we need, and we also need the white frog, the worm frog. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, worm frog. Okay, so we got the 3 frog types. We need to instance the scene each one of those too. Instance the scene. Okay, so we got the 3 frog types, and they're all instanced into this little folder right here. So we got those 3 guys and those 3 guys. Let's move these guys apart a little bit. Whoop, nope, that's not gonna work, is it? Alright, you're fine. You... I'm just gonna swing your legs the other way. Just cause. Alrighty. And then we can get rid of you. And then let's go ahead and just rotate and grab. Let's just place you there. Okay, so we got a little bit of variation there. Let's actually have the orange one open its mouth a little bit here. And then maybe have the green one have the green one have its little croak. How did I create its croak? Ah, okay. That's its croak, okay. There we go, okay. So actually, these other ones need to come down a little bit in their croak, since they're already... There we go, okay. That's better. That's much better. Okay, and then I want to grab the orange frog and undo your croak as well a little bit here. There we go. And bring you down. There we go. Better, 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 better. Okay, so those are some good type of frog. Oh. Now we need to scatter these guys about the scene. So we have an instance, and we have them. We can hide all of those, and then we can bring them in procedurally in order to just kind of like give a layer of frogs. Who words? Giant frog. 4 types frog? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know about the hidden ender frog? It sticks out its tongue and teleports you randomly. It's annoying as hell. This is the Zuma frog. Ribbit. Oh my gosh, yeah. Gosh. Oh yeah, the Zuma frogs. Oh, those guys were tricky to animate for their mouths. Since their mouths needed to be like huge and such forth, for some reason their boolean for their mouth, the way I do the mouths, wasn't working right. But I finally got it working around. But yeah, huge giant mouths going knob 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 knob. That was difficult. So alright, we got to procedurally bring in those frogs. To do so, we need to bring in just a simple plain jump over to our favorite little thing called geometry nodes. And we are going to place these frogs, in here. How, you might ask? We're just going to bring in a grid. Grid, I want this grid, and it doesn't really need to be set up a certain way. We'll just keep the grid like this. The number of vertices I want to keep the same, so let's plug that into there. And then we can plug the size into here. Okay. And we want to make that our grid for here. We want to do an instance on points. Instance on points. The grid is going to be our instance, and the instance is going to be the collection. Collection info is going to be the frog instance right here. Ah, whoops. Forgot I could do that. Alright, we got to separate the children, we got to reset the children, and we want to instance. Alright, cool. So, pick instance. Now, each point has its own separate frog. A frog right here. And currently, it's just doing a 3x3, so it's kind of organizing those frogs. It's going type 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We need to make that go a little bit more random. Random value. And just a value, integer, between 1 and 3 will be just fine. And we'll put that into instance index. And now that gives us a random value for each one of these, instead of having each one coming in when it deems necessary, just in order. We assigned a random index for each one of those instances, giving us a random value. So now we kind of need to shrink these guys just a little bit. I'm not sure how big the frog is compared to a person. Minecraft frog size. Thank you very much for the follow there. Uh, response stimulatively. We provide a service here that is mispronouncing your name. I hope you appreciate our service. Your name has been mispronounced. Sandy Sparkle, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Oh! Like, I didn't know that you had also followed the channel. Thank you very much. Just now noticing. I'm oblivious, yo. I am oblivious. In the kitchen cooking breakfast. Can't hear you. That's quite fine. Don't tell Jen, but she did actually wear it better. Oh my gosh. So, guys, the respawn server has ended. And I was only able to join for like a couple minutes. But everybody had decided that for the last day that they would just make a sumo wrestling platform up in the sky in order to fight each other with sticks and such forth. And I decided to get on there with Jen's dress. And she couldn't help herself. She needed to sumo wrestle me, and she ended up winning. So yeah, for at least that day, Jen wore it better. Any hoozles. I like my pants anyways. Don't need no stinking dress. I might as well go with pants. Gotta have pants. Little bigger than fist cube. Than a fist cube? They're a little bit bigger than a fist cube. Interesting. Okay. Hitbox size is 0.5. And by 0.5. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I get you. Okay, so a little bit smaller than a half slab. A little bit smaller than a half slab then. Let's go ahead and bring these down to about there. That's probably about what we're looking for. Right? Something like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some more frogs in here. Like, if we add in more vertices, we add in more frogs. We spread this out a little bit more, and we get more frogs in there. Let's bring this down a little bit here, too. There we go. And then we want the frogs to be about here. There we go. Let's increase its Y. Nope, not its Y. There we go. It's X. There we go. It's X. And maybe more of its Y. Get more depth, maybe. X. There we go. Okay, that's probably a good spacing. Let's get a random rotation on it. Duplicate this random value. And we want to go for a vector. A vector randomization. Let's go with -1 to +1 on the rotation. Now this is probably not going to be good. I don't know. I kind of like it. Oh, I kind of like it, actually. No, I thought it was going to be absolutely terrible, but I don't know. These frogs kind of rotating every which way actually makes it look a bit better. Put some light on it. What is this? How could you kill the adorable fox? The fox was antagonizing her on purpose. Ah. And there's something similar on Impulse's support server where it's a knockback stick. It's very chaotic. Have it be any item, and I chose a steak. Steak knockback. Man, that steak was a knockout. Allura, hello. What is your favorite Minecraft prank or trap? Honestly, I think that my favorite trap or prank has got to be the one where Azumavoid just put a bunch of dispensers under the ground, and when Cleo came over to see what was happening, it caused all the dispensers to dispense fish from under the ground, and the way that the item goes upwards through the blocks, it just looked like fish was just appearing on top of the ground, and there was just like billions and billions of fish just lagging out her game. I think that's by far my favorite trap. I think that one was brilliant. It caused a little bit of problems with her computer in order to not just make it like, oh man, there's a bunch of fish here. No, it caused lag, which was fantastic. And it ultimately didn't destroy anything, but it was going to be annoying for at least 5 minutes. Not any noticeable players. Prank. Put Thomas the Tank Engine on my friend's railroad track in the base. Cleo's reaction. Most recent mayhem with the creeper hat. The same thing to Stress Monster season near the beginning, but with kelp. Ah, that's delightful. All right, do I want? Let me go with more X. No, not more X. More Y. A little bit more Y. There we go. I might need to put a border. No. Wait. Watchful, are you here? Because I may not need to put a border around them if you want to put a border around them, because I think this looks good, but they definitely need some sort of border around them for sure for the thumbnail. And I'm wondering if you want to do that, or if I should try and get one via Blender, which would be kind of like a toon wrap around their character, kind of like a black or white outline. I do like Blair's hat. Let boy, hello. Ren Bob, which was fab. Well, I think this is gonna be good. I don't really see any other reason to do something with this. I might want to do a little bit of height variation on this, though. Let me see about doing some height variation. If I do a set point, set position here, and then I were to take a random value from on that, but let's not do 1. Let's do a 0.3 for everything. Let's do a 0.3 for everything, and these guys are going to be a negative 0.3. Let's try to do that and do an offset. Okay.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
Pango! Yes, we can do a Pango.
Outfit change! Outfit change!
Let's go ahead and grab ourselves... Ooh. I need to mark all of of these as complete because they are 7 days ago. Alright, this minute. There we go. Pango. Go ahead and get, is that under the P's or the T's? Tango. Here we go. Perfect. Gush, bush. I already lost it. There it is. There we go. Cool, cool. Right, but... What are you doing, Pup? Well, your blanket is all the way over there, dog. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Goodness sakes, dog. Come on, lay down. Lay down. There you go. Static everywhere. Goodness sakes. Alright. So, it looks like I need to not have a variation in that direction, but just on the Z direction. Let's do that. And that makes it a little bit better. Let's bring it down just a little bit. Whoop, bring it down just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Bring it up a little bit more. There we go. I think that'll... that helps out tremendously. Well, it doesn't seem like Watchful is here, so I think I might do both. I'm going to give them an outline, and I'll send him this, but I actually do need to give him an outline, so let's go ahead and work on that. Just give me the skin here. I want to select only the outer layer right now. And we want to do a duplicate, and we want to do a fatten and shrinken. Fat shrinken. Here we go. And what this is going to do is it's going to evenly scale out a layer. So if I were to scale out one of these arms, just by scaling it, the upper portions and lower portions would be stretched out further than the sides, just as how you scale out a rectangle. But this way, by fattening it and such forth, it actually makes it sure that this is stretched out the same amount as this direction. So now what I can do is I can add a new layer here. I'm going to make it black. Oh, I forgot to change the time. Here, I'm going to pause that really quickly. We'll change into a donut in a minute here, Watchful. And we will... And I'm going to edit that reward. Because that's happening way too fast. What does Puka do? Outfit change. Where's it at? Where's it at? Here we go. Edit. Yeah, what do I have it set for? I have it set for 3 minutes. Yeah, let's at least have it set for 7 minutes. There we go. Alright, there we go. We'll have it set for 7 minutes. We'll change up here in a couple minutes though. Hydrate! Templar Ponyboy, hello. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate. MC is my minigame world is a sword in the item frame. When it is removed, the floor away and player fall into nothing. Whoa, that is cool. My dog fell asleep on me, and I am forever bound to the bed. That's the way it goes. I'm sorry for your loss, but I am also jealous of your gain. The warmth is snuggly. Blue Shigatsu, hello, how's it going? Alright, I want to... Oh, Watchful, you're here. Hey, do you wanna make an outline for them? Or should I make an outline for them? Backface culling. Let's do that, and then do a flip normals. There we go. You want to do an outline, or should I? UV maps. Why is that not working? That should be working right now. Sign. Oh, that's why. I know why. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And there we go. That's better. Okay. I can give them an outline if you want, Watchful. Let me go back to here. Or you can make one yourself. You didn't like what? Oh yeah, donut time. Donut time. Veritime made. Pick a donut. You know what donut we haven't had in a while? Bush. We haven't had just the original donut. Whoops. Sorry about that, Anvil. I just completely blocked your little entrance there. Alright, take care, Toa. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. I think I want that to be... have an infinite roughness, and I want the specular to be down. There we go. That gives it a nice black outline there. Nice toonish outline. Let's, I think that's material 4, is that? Yeah, material 00.4. We're gonna do the same thing with this dude here. And then we want to take all of the outer layers. We want to duplicate them. We want to fatten and shrink them outward. And then we want to assign a new material to that, be it 004. And then assign. We want to flip the normals. Flip normals. There we go. And it should have backface culling. Yes, it does. Cool. So now we go back to here. And we have a nice little black outline for them. So now they're a little bit more visible amongst the problem that they are currently having. Alright, I think I'm going to send this off to Watchful and see what he thinks of it. Render image. Image, save as. And then we want to save this as Feb 6th. Save images. See 3D rendering projects. Watchful. Watchful thumbnail. Do 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 do. There you go. There's your intro. OG Donut. This needs a top hat now. Old-timey donut. I like it. Got some stuff to take care of. All right, take care, Sammy. Hunters keep hello. I'm big on the outlines like that. Okay. There you go. Hi, hello. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of the outlines then. We need to... What we need to do is go into shading. And we just need to make that alpha less 0. And we want to make that alpha clip. Blend mode, alpha clip. There we go, perfect. So that way the outlines can pop in and out. Let's do now a render. Also, can we do something about Foxy's eyes? Yeah, yes we can. Let's currently get rid of this plane here, so that way I can see what I'm doing. Let's move his eyes this way. Let's actually move them kind of center-esque and scale them individual origins. Kind of like, oh god. Oh god. We're trapped in the frogs. Like that for some reason. They're weird like that for some reason? Huh. They're weird like that for some reason. What was it? No, just edit the double check. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, okay. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. They need to come down. His eyes need to be here. Right. Right. There we go. I'm sorry. I thought they were supposed to be up higher. But no, they're supposed to be down here. My bad. You look stoned. Okay. What about the frogs? Says you. Frogs to put back in? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give these to you in 2 separate layers. Kind of. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you this as it is, and then I'm gonna give you one of the frogs and one of them to one of just them, so that way you can mess around with that. Has been licking frogs. He's been licking. Oh no! One got in my mouth. Get it out! Get it out! Say render image. I want to render this image. Save as. And then we want to say that this is the 6th render 2. Save image as. Then get rid of the frogs. Render image. Image, save as. This is the 3rd render. And then we get rid of Foxy and Slack. And then we do a render image. Image, save as. And this is the 4th render. There we go. And then those 4 we can send off to the editor. The editor. There we go. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey, word of advice for you, Mr. Lizard. Don't open up your mouth. A frog might jump in. You might end up like Foxy here, who is just like, oh god, oh no. Ah. That looks odd. Gross. All right, so we got that going. Now that we have a good suggestion for what we want to do for our Imp and Skiz intro, now we can do something like that. We now need. We need to now make fairy Skiz. All right, let's do a file, and we need to open an intro here. Looks like would like you to fix the eyes. Oh, what is wrong with Here, hold on. Let me look up Foxy No Tail. Foxy No Tail. I swear that's how his eyes looked. FoxyNoTail.com. Give me his skin up close. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. So that's his normal eyes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that. Are you sure? This looks absolutely hilarious, though. Any hoozles. Let's grab him and have him go. Let's undo the size. Whoop, nope. Let's do this direction. And then let's bring back that other skin, though. Let's bring that other skin. There we go. Cool. And let's make sure that these eyes are... Oh, there we go. Like so. Plane. Boop. Render image. Image. Save as. And we're just going to replace the old one here. Okay, and then we can plane. Plane. It's the only flavor served on aircraft. Image, save as, and we want to replace this one. Twitch be twitchy. Nightshay. Nightshay coming in with 19 months. Hugs to you, yo. Hug at Nightshay. Anyways. I didn't want to connect the chat. Yeah, Twitch always be twitchy. Twitch always be twitchy. That's why it's called Twitch. That's not the right person. That's not the right person. I want to give it to this one. There we go. This is the person I want to give it to.
Almost ended up giving it to the wrong person.
There we go. As it was morning, though. Okay. Cool. Now, let's get to Fairy Skiz. Because what we're going to do is we're going to basically use the same type of wings that Puka has, but we're going to just turn them kind of like into a white moth type dealio. Maybe give him some deedly boppers on his head. Oh man, can't go wrong with some deedly boppers, right? Can't go wrong with some deedly boppers. Let's go to general. And then we want actually we want to open a an intro, don't we? Let's go to SBE 2. No, SBE. Yes, here we go. Intro. God. All right, let's grab this one. This one should be relatively harmless in order to fix up. Alrighty. And do we want to get rid of this one? Yeah, but I don't want to get rid of the text. So we'll put you into land. Make sure that you don't go away. And then this guy, get rid of you. Oh, wait. We need that. We need that guy. File, save as. We want intro number. This is number 23, isn't it? What episode are we on? Yeah, 23. 23, here we go. Episode 23, save as. Yay. I think I'm gonna enhance that idea of the intro, and we're going to have Impulse kind of sitting off to one side here, just watching as this Mothskiz constantly runs into the lamp. Okay. Okay. We do kind of need what is his reactions to this though?
I'll go back to Skyboach! Dang it! Take two.
Here you come.
I'll go back to Scouch!
Oh, jeez!
Jeez, what just
How are your
happened?
bits not scattered everywhere right now?
Okay, I think maybe he pops up at least once to laugh at him. We'll do that. We'll have him pop up and laugh at least once.
Skyblock! Ouch!
I'm trying to be too boss. I bet
That's you're too awesome.
Welcome back
That's
to Skyblock.
Ouch! Did I get too fat?
Ow.
Deserve this.
Welcome back to Skyblock!
You got hurt, you know.
I guess we need to kind of actually have I think we need to have both of them be fairies, honestly. Little moth fairies flying at a light, and one of them flies right through. And gets zapped still,
Yeah,
though.
but I flew through perfectly.
No.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's have that. Let's get the audio from this. Let's do a render audio, and we want to make it an MP3, and we want to do intro audio 23. Mix down. There we go. And then undo the... There we go. There we go. Okay. That's what I want. Okie dokie. And we can bring in that audio here. Let's do a hide. And let's do a delete of these. Do a file. Intro audio 23. Here we go. Okay. We'll bring this all the way up to here. And we'll probably only be using... What? Volume up bad. Display waveform. There we go. Let's bring down the volume just a little bit here, too.
I think it is.
Play a little peekaboo.
Another day where I start.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and get rid of all the animation that exists here. Do that. This, and this. And we want to go pose mode. We want to grab everything. And we want to just delete it. Delete it. Okay, good. Cool. Let's give it a save. Oop, need some more caffeine. What? Oh, they're just gonna wear their normal stuff. Nope. No need for that. Because they're not, although Impulse, though. Impulse would probably be the only one that would wear their Naked and Scared series skin, because he's starting out again without having any equipment because he lost it all again. Like the third episode in a row. Mm-hmm. Alright, actually, I think this is terrible. And I actually need to bring in another model. I think I need to bring in 2 Puka models. Because we need to have the wings in there. And in order to have the wings, we need to have the Fox character that I have here. So let's go ahead and bring this guy in. Get rid of the name tag. We don't need any armor. Armor layer off. Okay. And we do need this to switch to the different skins here. So let's also get rid of the muzzle. We can just get rid of that by doing that. And then here's the human face model. Is that part of the objects here? Is human mouth? There it is. Okay, yeah. Human mouth. There it goes. Okay. Move that up to here. And then we want to get an Impulse on here. Skin Fox. Let's go ahead and grab a couple skins here. See. Let's go back. We want Imp and Skiz. Here we go. Imp and Skiz. Let's grab Skiz normal. And then I want to bring down those eyes a little bit here. Right about there. Grab the pupil eye fox. Kilo, what are you doing? Being weird. We want this to become a blue. Let's go to shading. We still have an impulse skin here, which is nice. We'll save that. And then we want the Skiz skin. Is that one. There we are. And then we want to grab that blue. There we go. Perfect. So now we have a Skiz skin, but we have the ability to add on some wings here too.
It's beautiful.
Look after his stuff better. Yeah, and then... Yes and no. I appreciate the fact that Skiz is not really conscious of what he loses. Because it's hilarious. Blender Guru's donut really came to life. No! Show me the icing. Save. Can do. Make sure that we give it a save. Alright, so now that we have that character, let's go ahead and duplicate this. Duplicate collection. And we want to turn this one into an impulse. Fox Blair. Impulse. Impulsive. Hunt Craft Skins, Impulse. This one. Okay, and then we want to make sure that these eyes go up to here. And then these eyes are bisected with the loop cut. There and there. And then we want to select certain faces here. Do. I should be just grabbing, but I'm not. Okay. What's happening here? What is happening? No, that's what I want to grab there. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Alright, good. I have grabbed just the pupil sections that I want to grab. We want to make another pupil fox player. Okay, and then we want to take that one and separate it. Yes, give it an assignment. And that one needs to be split as well. There we go. Okay. Give it a sec. This one needs to be brown. Brownish. Oh yeah, that's right. Right. No, this one needs to be. Yeah, that one needs to be brown. Shading. Pulse. There we go. That color, and this one as that color. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, it also looks like I have done something wrong with the geonodes. Eye backing. Eye pupil fox. Flare, let's do 3. Flare, no, not 2, 3. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, let's do that again. And do a join. Join Jimichi. Join Jimichi. Hey, hey, hey. Stop. We want to take this, plug it into here, separate the geometry by number 4. Yes, and then we want to take separate geometry, mesh boolean, that goes into here, into there, yes, and then this is from here. No? Oh, there and separate geometry. No. Would you stop? Stop. Come here. Lay down. Stop getting picky and lay down. Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go, pup. Billy Pupper Dogs. Okay. Let's back up a little bit, because things is getting weird. Okay, hold on. Mash boolean. Uh-oh. We've lost 8 hours? Oh, jeez. I am sorry, yo. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, yo. Okay, this needs to be .4. Okay. That's proper desk. Oh, I know what's happening. Oh, okay. My bad. Right. This one needs to be its own separate there. Okay. Right radio. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring back in... I wonder if this is going to be easier if I do it by, Island. If I do it by Mesh Island instead. Possibly. Search in... compare. Compare. Mesh Island. Integer. There we go. Island index. Results into here. Oops. Okay. I want a reroute here, because I want to take what this is, and I want to plug it into that down here. Oh, okay. Right. Equal is what we need. There we go. Okay, 65 and 66. Okay, 65 and 66. Those were the numbers we were looking for. 65. Okay, and then... Okay, and then we do that again. And then we grab... the selection here, and then the results into here. Results into there. That's the right one there. Okay, and that didn't work at all. This should be the right one, right? Take this guy and I plug him into there. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Why are you not working? Interesting. Okay. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba da ba dum ba da bum ba da bum. Intersect. Okay. Search join. Join geometry. I think I know what's going on here. If not, then I'm just going to do something another way. I think I've gone a little bit too silly with these geometry nodes. A little bit too silly. Like, I'm making it overly complicated for myself for little benefit. Didn't quite get me, but I enjoyed it. That was fun. Let's see here. So those need to be intersected with this, if I'm correct, right?
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think I made it overly complicated. Alright, let's go back a bit here. Actually, open intro 23. Yeah, don't save. Okay, this is getting annoying.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Okay, so that's not working either. Hold on. Okay. And then both of these need to be which material? Okay. They need to be the puka, they need to be that assign, and this one needs to be the 4.04. Okay. So we're gonna leave it there. Gonna leave it there because we're overcomplicating things with the eyes. Yeah, we're just overcomplicating things. And it's not good. Random. Yes, we can do that. Random. That doesn't work. Let's spin. 63. That is not my phone. I'd feel it through the desk. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. Puka outfits. We want to go 63, was it? Kind kitten. Kind kitten. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Kind. A B C D E F G H I J K. Kind kitten. There it is. Which is just basically adding in a textured cape. Shush, shush. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, 63 is. Okay. Let's go ahead and change up this person's little doohickey thingy here. Let's change this up to a ramp. Or ramp. There we go. There we go. Something like this. Put about halfway. Make this color the brown. And then put that in there. And then we want to do a coordinate. What's the coordinate? We want to put in a where's it at? Pipe and joints. Empty, empty. I'm looking for empty. Here we go. Key, bone relative. There we go. Empty object. Put you in. Cool. And then there it is. There it is. And then we just want to do a mapping here. We want to rotate it on the what? Rotate that on the Y. There we go. And then bring it down to the Z. There we go. Perfect. Turn the roughness up. No, roughness down. Roughness all the way down. And then clean up. Okay. There we go. Much better. Much better. Now when I move around this guy. What the heck? Why you move so slow? Any hoozles. Yeah, why do you move so slow? Oh boy. Wow, that's moving so slow. Why is that moving so slow? You're not having any problems. But you are. You are having tons of problems. That just with, is that just with that? Or is that with any body part? That's with any body part. Oh, good golly. Ugh. Oi, 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 oi. What is going on? What is going on? That's still laggy. That is so incredibly laggy. Why is it laggy? There shouldn't be anything that's happening here. Okay, yeah, there was just something else on top of there that I apparently put, and oh boy, that was terrible. That was terrible. It was trying to do some sort of calculation that just didn't exist. Okay, there we go. Much better. It was trying to do some sort of calculation that just didn't exist, and it didn't know what to do, so it was just like, oh god. So what we doing today, Pooks? We are Sammy suggested that we turn Imp and Skiz into moths. So we're going to be doing that. Suffering. That's what we're doing today. Suffering. Let's go ahead and go into Photoshop and let's get these guys some wings. Because we can add wings onto these guys and we'll get them a little bit moth-like. A little bit moth-like, right? A little bit moth-like. Let's go ahead, go to Impul or Skizzleman here. And I do want to also bring in Impulse. See 3D rendering projects. Nope, not projects. Textures. Minecraft skins. Imp and Skiz. Give me Skiz with no eyes thingy. Where's the Skiz no eyes? Why am I not finding Skiz without eyes? Well, this is irritating. I swear there was one with him not having eyes. Blend. Is this right? What's this? Oh, okay, there it is. All right. So there's that one, and now we need an impulse one. Hermitcraft, and we need impulse, and we need blend. Think no, it's not here. Impulse, Photoshop, large. We're just gonna... No, not that skin. Not that skin. That's an old skin. Sort by date. Yeah, date. There it is. No, no, that's not the eye in the front. Season 7, but this doesn't have the eyes replaced. Do open the wings. There we go. File. Save as. Blender with wings. Okay. With wings. There we go. Okay, now let's get those wings. We're gonna need to grab Puka Master File, Puka Skins, Puka Master File, and let's see if we can grab some wings from this little setup here. Do fantasy, fairy, and we want UHC, holiday, mobs, base items. Normal life. There we go. There's that normal life thing. And game items. Let's get rid of the game items. And we want Dairy Fairy. Here's the Dairy Fairy. I think we just need the wings for this. And it's 2 pixels down from the side there. Give me a copy. Don't you dare. Give me a copy. Good. Paste. 2 pixels down. That should work. 2 pixels down. That should work. File. Save. Impulse. File. With wings. Give it a save. Okay, that should give us the wings that we need. Bone, and it's facing... I extrude a bone, and it's facing the other way. First time seen this. You extrude a bone, and it's facing the other way. Yeah, I've not seen that before. I don't know exactly what's happening there. I've never seen that problem before. With wings, there we go. And then we want to do the same thing with this guy. With wings, there we go. Okay, cool. So we got little Mothman type people here. You are not correct. You are not correct. Give me that. Cover the mouth. Rasterize? Unselect. There we go. There we go. File. Now we can save. There we can save. And file. What happened? Oh, right, his pose. Save. File, reopen the same file. There we go. Ah, that looks better. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to save that. Okay. We want a bug zapper, is what we want, I'm thinking. Let's grab a bug zapper. Let's bring in a lantern. Do I not have a lantern? Oh, wait. Lantern. Go on the blocks. Not here. Unassigned. No. All. Ah, there it is. Okay, lantern. Here we go. We'll bring in this lantern and we're going to scale this. Whoop, nope. We're going to... I'm going to move this guy to here. Okay, scale him up a little bit.
Another one. Is this another day where I start after losing my stuff? I think it is.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go, dude.
Okay. Alright, we'll put you there. Object transformation. And then...
It is.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go, dude.
I'm ready.
Ooh, ah!
Let me see... Let me see what this looks like from Impulse's point of view. Okay. 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 I get you. All right, let's have the lantern hang down about to right here. Let's have the lantern about to right here, and I think maybe what I wanted to do is I want it to change its color. Sample Arca, okay. And then I want to change its hue. Hue and saturation. Okay, let's bring the hue out to here. Layout, alright. And then change its hue to, I think it's going to be kind of like a purple. We have a purplish blue. Yeah, let's change it to a purple. I think that's going to be the color of a bug zapper. What color is a bug zapper? Is it blue? Bug zapper. It can be blue or purple. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm ready.
Ooh.
Okay.
For losing my stuff. I think it is.
You ready?
Okay, let's attach a chain to this thing. Let's attach a chain to this thing. Let's grab chain. Let's let's put a geonode thingy on this guy, but Shift S, selection the cursor. There we go. I want you to be here. I want you to be up here. Let's rotate this guy by not like that. Like so. There we go. And then you also need to be rotated like so. And like so. Much better. Okay. Grab and move you to here. I want you to be parented to this. Make vertex apparent. I think that will work. So now if I go to this guy and move this guy, okay, yeah, that'll swing along with it. Okay, good. Rotate. Okay. So it doesn't rotate with it, it just follows the vertex. Okay. It's not exactly what I wanted. Okay. Let's unparent. Let's unparent that vertex. Clear parent. Alright. And let's go ahead and add in an empty, I think. It's gonna be what I need. If I just bring in an empty, and this guy will be parented to that guy, Control P, parent to object, and then I want that end to follow the thingy. So resample curve, set point. Endpoint selection. Endpoint selection is what I want. Endpoint selection. And I want to do a set position for this guy, and I want maybe the endpoint of this to be search empty. I want it to be the empty that I just brought in. Empty 0, 1. Okay. I want its location to be the offset. So if I grab this, okay, that doesn't work. Okay. That doesn't work for either. As an instance and relative. Okay, maybe not as an instance. Well, that doesn't work. Resample curve. Oh, maybe I'm putting it in the wrong position. Hold on. Maybe I need to do this instead. Selection, because it's not actually a curve after the instance. Right. Okay, so location, offset. Okay. Okay. Alright, as an instance. Original. Relative. Okay. So now what I need to do is put this here, that there, and do it in this direction instead. There we go. So now it moves along with it. Alright, cool, 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 cool. And let's go ahead and move this guy back a bit here. Right. There we go. And like so. There we go. And now, if I move this guy, it will move along with, and it should rotate with it. Kind of. It'll move with it, and then I can rotate this. What if we also add in its rotation? Rotate. Vector rotate. That ain't gonna help. Rotate instance. Instance rotate. Rotate instance. Yeah, it's not an actual instance, is it? Okay. It's not actually gonna rotate it. It'll help out, that's for sure. If I shrink this down, it should help out. Yeah. That'll help out a little bit more. That's better. Do. Left. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's much better. Okay, so now let's go ahead and put this where it needs to be. Unrotate. There we go. Yep. Oh. This needs to be there, and that needs to be here. Whoops. Okay. That's a little bit better. Back a little. There we go. So now I can give it just a gentle sway. That all was just for a gentle little sway. Okay, so
I think it is. It is. I think it is.
You ready?
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Do.
Off. I think it is.
You ready?
Yeah.
Put a lock rock scale on that and slow down that
Off.
last second half too.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go, dude.
Okay, and then we'll go this way, rotate a little bit that way.
Off. I think it is.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go, dude.
Ready.
And then a little bit this way. Up and rotate that way. Okay. These two should be fine.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skype. Out.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's what I want. I just wanted a little bit of a sway. Alright, there we go. Cool. Hooah! I want to bring in some zap. So let's see if we can do that. I want to bring in a geonode. An effect. Geonodes. And I want to bring in lightning. Applied lightning. Here we go. Applied lightning. Go, and I just want to add this to that, right? Add geonode. Lightning? No. What is this? What the heck is it called? Object, player mesh. No. We want it to be lantern? Yeah. There we go.
Dang it!
Okay. Density. Let's... Number of flickering. Let's take a look at the geonodes. I think maybe if I increase the scale, would that help? That's not helping either. A location noise. Curve, direction, start curve, flicker, curve type, end curve type, shape noise, yep, curve and thickness. Okay. Layout.
I'm ready.
Ooh, I'll go back to Sky. I'll go back to Sky.
Right there, and I want it to say, hey, do that, do a density there.
Ouch!
And back down to 0. If I do that,
Back to Sky. Ouch!
There we go. Okay. Lightning. Let's do some blue lightning.
Sky. Ouch! Dang it!
There we go. Good. I think I like that. Alright, so how do I want to animate them? I think... let's shrink you up a little bit, and... yeah, something like that. Okay. Cool.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go, dude.
Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Well, that's disconcerting. I think I might have to change some things up about the mouth. When I have the chance, but for right now, it's gonna have to do. Yeah, there's something wrong with the mouth controls that I did not foresee. We'll have to fix that up later, though. BOF, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Okay. Give that a save, and then let's do some flying on in.
Ready.
Ooh, I'll go back to the sky.
Ready.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skybound.
That's not nearly fast enough, that's for sure.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skybound.
And that very much needs to be linear.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skybound.
Very much not fast enough. There we go.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skybound.
Rock scale. We need to pick up speed as we go in. Bezier, Bezier.
Back to Skybound. Dang
That's
it.
probably better.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skybound.
Yep, better. Let's bring this down here because we need to have it do
Ooh,
a
I'll go
slope.
back to
And let's have the first one go up a bit so that we have more of a slope.
I'll go back to Skybound.
That's better. Okay.
Ready.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skybound.
Okay. Let's increase the speed again.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skybound. I'll go back to Skybound.
There we go. We want him to be... all of it there, and then... let's go ahead and grab this hand.
Back to Skybound. Back to Skybound. Skybound. Ooh, I'll go back to Skybound.
Okay. Let's move these legs back into a position after this. There we go. front a little bit here too.
I'll go back to sky mode. Back to sky mode. To sky mode. I'll go back to sky mode.
Like it, like it. It's getting there.
I'll go back to sky mode.
And actually, let's go ahead and just drop you. Yeah, let's just go ahead and drop you. Okay. And then... Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba. Do 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 do. There we go. Like that. Yeah, that looks.
Dude.
Ready.
I'll go back to sky mode. Back to sky mode.
Okay, that
Sky mode.
that needs to fall faster, I think. So let's go ahead and take that whole animation and move it a little bit faster.
Mode. Back to sky mode. Back to sky mode.
All right, the knockback needs to happen quicker,
Sky mode. Back to sky mode.
faster.
Sky mode. Sky mode.
That needs to pick up speed partway through here too. Lock rock scale, and let's go ahead and move that faster.
Sky mode. Sky mode. Sing it. Sky mode. Back to sky mode. Back to sky mode. Back to sky mode. Back to sky mode. Sky mode. Sky mode.
That's better. That feels better. Let's go ahead and move this guy upward.
Sky mode. Sky mode.
And move this guy backwards a bit here too.
Sky mode. Sky mode. Sky mode. Sky mode. Sky mode.
There we go. There we go.
I'll go back to sky mode.
That works. That works. I like that. Anderlex, hey, how's it going? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And BOF. That's hilarious. I love because I didn't This idea was from Sammy that popped in because I had no idea what I wanted to do for the intro until they popped in.
Is this another one? Is this another day where I start after losing myself? I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had absolutely no idea what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Here we go, dude.
Ready.
I'll go back to sky mode.
Okay, and then we're actually going to apply the same exact animations to this too. So, all of it, all of it. Give me a copy. Okay, good. All of this, delete. Let's do a lock rock scale here, and then a paste here. Oop. There we go. So now, Let's get rid of the record mode. Let's get you in about the same position here. There we go. So now I should be able to change you up to... What the double E deuce are you doing, Akita? Lay down. There you go. Good boy. Alright.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go, dude.
Ready.
Ooh, I'll go back to Sky.
Okay, what's happening here? Okay, and then we want to bring you down closer again to there. Okay, that's where we want you. Now you are not going to do anything until later.
I'm trying to be too bossy.
Did I?
Oh, that was disappointing. That was really disappointing.
All right,
Gosh
all right.
darn it. Yeah, Harry, I deserve this.
Welcome back.
Harry, I deserve this.
Welcome.
I deserve this.
Welcome.
I deserve this.
Alright, all that animation needs to happen here. I need to fly into that. But they don't have the same reaction to this. They run into that, and then everything beyond that frame is not necessary. Let's get rid of that, and then let's actually go ahead and take you.
Welcome. Welcome back to Sky. Welcome.
Oh, that's right. Nothing's working. Grab these two, put them over here. Grab that one and rotate. Move down. Yep, something like this. Kind of bring our body this direction. Our head this direction. There we go, something like that.
Welcome back to Sky.
There we go.
Welcome back to Skyblock.
Keep turning. Keep bringing this way.
Welcome back to Skyblock.
You got. You got hurt, you know.
And then keep on turning. Then we want this head to kind of come this direction. By the way, welcome on in, Ben. Good to see you. Good to see you, yo. Do ba 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 dum da bottom. Come on in. There we go.
You got hurt, you know.
There we go. Bring you over this way.
You got hurt, you know.
There we go. Let me take a look at the path here, see if this is good.
Harry, I deserve this.
Welcome back to Skyblock.
You got hurt, you know.
There we go. Okay, cool. So now we can take his animation and we can duplicate that and move it every time that he gets hit.
Ouch.
Take two. Here you come.
Lago Magnus, go! Lago Magnus, go!
Alright, there. Okay, let's duplicate this and put you there. That's not right. That's not right. What's going on here? Who did what?
Don't have much, but you deserve it.
Do I though? Do I though? I'm not so sure about that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Anderlex. I heard the name, listened to the message. I had to keep that in the episode. Hog at Anderlex. The whole texture a bit to show he's been zapped. Could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Any animation so much. Could do that. See what we can do. I'm trying to... Why is this not doing exactly what I want it to? Okay, so...
Here you come.
Lago Magnus, go!
Oh, is that perfect?
Magnus!
Nope, not quite.
Ouch!
Oh, jeez!
Jesus, go!
Okay, we want to put a marker there for that hit.
Ouch! Lago Magnus, Skyblock! Sky...
Right there is where we want another marker. And then...
Ouch!
Skyblock. Skyblock. The skyblock.
Alright, and then this one we're going to have a different animation for, because this one he dies. Give a save there. Thank you very much for the follow there, the Sus Developer. Thank you very much for the follow. Do-do. Okay, so we need to return him back to position without anything being noticed. So once we head back to, once we get out, we need to put a lock rock scale there, and then we need to put a, and we need to duplicate this guy here. So, once we get out of the frame, we need this to be there. So we take this guy, duplicate it, and just put it a little bit after. Put it a little bit after. And then that way, we teleport from one to the next, without having too much of a problem.
Take two.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get this guy to animate on this one.
Not anymore.
Skiz. Ow.
Oh, that was disappointing. That was really disappointing.
Alright,
Gosh
alright.
darn it.
Did you get your
You
stuff? Welcome back to Skyblock!
You got hurt, you know!
Yeah, Harry, I deserve this.
Welcome back to Skyblock!
You got hurt!
Welcome back to Skyblock!
You got hurt, you know!
Yeah, but I flew through perfectly.
No.
Okay, and then this one, let's go ahead and pull it up. Okay. Near.
Perfectly.
No.
unrotate, move over to this side. Yeah.
Ugly.
No.
There we go. Good. Also, we need to set it up so that way the lightning happens at the same impacts as well. So let's go ahead and do that. So we want it to zap then. We want it to zap then. And we do want it to zap... What, over here?
Harry, I deserve this.
Welcome back to Skyblock. Welcome back.
And I gotta go again. Bay I thipu heart hug animated thipu tail swish thipu tail swish thipu tail swish thipu blep.
Thipu plep. Thipu plep. Take care, Ben. Hugs to you, yo. Hug at Ben. There it is. Oh, Ben. I'm not sure if I showed you this, but where I'm gonna send you a message DM. I thought it was pretty cool. The AI that was generated in copy image inside of Novel AI. I thought it was really much better than DALL-E. Thought it was so much better than DALL-E. But yep, there we go. You could say crafty hug. Okay, so there we go. So that should be pretty good. I just need to make him die on his like third attempt.
I start after losing my stuff. I think it is.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go, dude.
Ready.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skyboach! Dang it!
Take two. Here you come.
I'll go back to Scouch!
Oh, jeez!
Jeez, what just
How are your
happened?
bits not scattered everywhere right now?
Ooh, I'll go back to Skyblock! Ouch!
Woo!
Oh, did I not
can
do the
do it,
third
you know.
attempt? Hmm.
This is it.
This is it.
But I keep going too fast is the problem. I'm trying to be too bossy.
You're too
Ready?
awesome.
Welcome back
That's
to Skyblock.
There we go, right here, and then you need to turn into... Okay, I got it. I'm gonna do something with his shading here. Hold on. Layout. Let me grab shading. Yeah. And then I want to grab this Giz thing. I want to grab the skeleton. Let's go back here, Minecraft game textures, and I want to go to mob or entity or something like that. Entity, and we want to go piglin. I want to grab this new piglin thing that I've created. This piglin skin layer thing. Let's grab it, put it into there, and we want to do a mix. And then we want it to be a mix on the color, and we want this to be down here too. We want to grab a group. Search math, and then we just want to put that in its own group. Whoop, nope. Put this in its own group. There we go. Get rid of this one. Lightning Aussie, hello. How's it going? Could say that was Classic Skeletons app. Yeah. Except this time it's going to just be for the Fatal Blow is what I'm gonna have it for. I'm just gonna have it for the Fatal Blow. let's do that. And then this one I want to do from 0 to 1 only. So that way I'm limited between the two. Okay, and then go to here. There. Okay, and then color and alpha. Good. Factor here and factor there. Okay, and then this kind of, whoops, this adds a little bit of tail on there. Let's not do that. We want the UV. Skin size. Steve skin 3. If we plug this into there, that should be fine, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so if I add in another UV wrap for this alone, it should be okay. If I add in another one and just say that this is going to be the UV map for this guy, that should be fine, because I don't want these two showing up. UV editing. Let's get rid of those. And then okay. Okay, and then we want the ears to not be there as well. Right, like so. Right, like so. There we go. Do an L. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab UV editing. Where is it? No. Piglin skeletal. Here we go. Just drag you over to here, shrink you down, put you there. Layout. Yep. Okay, so that puts you on a skeleton at least there. So let's go ahead and do a shading and see if we switch between the two, that it works properly. So we have no wings and no tail. That's what and no ears. That's what we're going for. And then we switch from one to the other. Okay, good. Okay, and emission strength is 0. Maybe a little bit of glow. That'll work. Okay. So let's try that.
Tossy.
You're too awesome.
Welcome back
That
to
should-
Skyblock.
Where is the lightning? Excuse me. Hello? There it is. Why is it not showing up in later instances here, yo? Interesting. Do I need to increase its density more? There we go. Okay. Maybe I just need to change its seed. Okay. So let's change seeds then. Let's have the seed be here. And then change the seed over here. we go. Something like right there. Should do. Okay, that one works.
Come back to Skyblock.
Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Now we got some lightning on those points. Just wasn't working on the random ticks there. It's this thing wasn't quite working properly. There we go. Classic skill. Okay, so here we go. Okay, and then we want shading. Like so. Yes. Yes, like so. And then we want to go from no emission to a bit of emission. And then as we fall, we can take away that emission. There we go.
Block.
And see about removing the eyes and such forth as well. Just to make sure that we don't have too much expression here. Okay. Lock rock scale in and out. Okay. Good. There we go. Something like that. That'll work fine. Much better. And then I do still want to change this UV maybe a little bit. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. There we go. This over to here. We are using a piglin skeleton on this, and there we go. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy. And we're going to put him on Fox Flare Mesh 5. What is double deuce going on with this? Okie dokie. Hold on. Hold on. What double deuce is happening here? Goodness sakes, yo. Thought I would just apply some lightning to this, but that didn't work. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that Geometry nodes. Do local noise scale. Nope, that doesn't do nothing. Nope, that doesn't work. Why is it doing it all over there? maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe what I should do is add the geometry onto itself. Okay, so if I add applied lightning to this number 02. No. Look at this. No, that's not right. That. Okay. Unodes 001. Okay, let's add that onto this. Add modifier Unodes 001. There it is. We want to have this geometry go into there. No, and then have the geometry of this go straight into here. There you are. There you is. Okay. Let's join. Join geometry. Not gonna work, is it? Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh well. I think I'm gonna abandon that idea then. I was hoping to have a little bit of lightning on him, but it looks like it's going to be a little bit more complicated than I thought it was going to be. So we're just going to abandon that idea. We're just going to keep it the way it is, where he just. we're just gonna keep it like that. We're just gonna keep it like that. Thank you very much. And just a snowball flying. Thank you very much for the follow, yo. Making an intro for Skyblock Evolution. I tend to do these little silly animations for each episode that they do per week.
Is this another day where I start after losing my stuff? I think it is.
You ready?
The lamp comes down.
Ready.
Ooh, I'll go back to Skyboach! Dang it!
Take two.
So I'm just gonna, every time that he runs into the pillar on the thing, he runs into that, and then finally, of course, Impulse comes in. It's just like,
that was, yeah, Henry, I deserve this.
Welcome back to Skyblock.
You got hurt, you know!
Yeah, but I flew through perfectly.
No.
and then the lantern goes up, and then that's the intro. Cool. All right. Well, I wasn't expecting to actually get done with this thing relatively quickly. I thought there was going to be a little bit more work involved. Although there is a bunch of problems that I'm seeing with the models that I've created for myself. They are so overly complicated. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Ball. Well, let's see here. Is there any other animations that I need to add to this? There was this.
Actually, that's most
River
words.
is a weird looking word.
Oh my gosh, what the hell are they doing? River's a really weird looking word. Like, what? Okay. Oh, there. I have no idea what to do with that.
You think that's weird? You ready for this one? Get ready. Purple.
Road.
Say purple. Look at purple. Purple? How is that a word? Purple. 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 Have you ever said a word so many times it stops?
What do I do with that? What do I do with that? He's gonna say that until he turns purple in the face, though.
Why? And now that I see you, I think I'll blame you because you like to write. You know, be careful with. Says,
Okay.
boss, get a load of this. I am not fit.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We need to add in the charity there as well.
Which is
Sandwiches.
Okay.
middle blocks.
Yeah,
there's
I
a guy,
see
there's
one.
a guy up there.
One.
Another drown.
Okay. So those are the only animations that I can think of that I was going to be using in that. That is the only animation I can think of. Other than, you know, river looking like a weird word, which I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be putting text on the screen and just moving it around a little bit, I guess. Or actually, what I could do, let's start, let's keep that off in the background and I'll render that one later. It shouldn't be too difficult to render, that's for sure. Steph Fox, thank you very much for the follow, and also Blue Tonesy, thank you very much for the follow as well. Look purple, and the word keeps growing. Oh, I was gonna actually... The word purple keeps growing. Peeking at impulse, saying purple. Think of what I'm gonna do. What I'm wanting to do is rotate X 90 degrees, and I want to put in the word purple. I want to see if I can do it from here. If I go to geometry nodes, extrude mesh. Yeah, okay, that works.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
Thank you very much for the follow there, Mad Science. This is what the Puka do, in case you guys were wondering. Thank you very much for the follow there, Mad Science. Tis Tem? Is that how is that? Scientist me. Mad Scientist me. I think that's what it is. I always mispronounce it. Always mispronounce the words. Okay, purple. Purple, I want to not do faces. Not individual faces. Not individual faces. There we go. Okay. And then I want to set position of the... not set material. Set position of the stuff. And this should reposition that, yes. I want to get a noise texture in here. Get a noise texture in here in 4D. Use the color in the offset. There we go. Good. That should work nicely. And then we bring down the scale a bit here. There we go. And purple. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Let's scale it down just a little bit more. Actually, no. We don't want to scale that down. We want to scale down the intensity of it. So you want to bring it down by a vector math of -0.5. So that way it's recentered itself. We want to go center. There we go. Purple. And from here, we want to multiply it. Multiply it by 0 and just go up a little bit. Yeah, so that way we can control how intense it is. We can take the W factor, plug it into there. We can just go from here, going purple. This is weird. And then we can duplicate this guy, bring it up here, and then we can go river. Just, river. Okay. Mad scientist me. Yeah, okay, cool. Silliest would be if Skizface was in one of the letters of the word purple and purple. Okay. Alright, so what I'm thinking is that I probably render out a version of this, a version of these guys, so that way I can bring in the word river and be able to loop it. And then I can add in anything else that I would want. So, in order to be able to get it to loop properly, I think the easiest way is just to do some sort of vector for this guy and make him, let's see here, add. I want to add in the position of this with its current position, and that way we can, instead of using the W factor, we can use this in a type of cyclical motion. So we currently have 120 frames. What we can do is get this to go in a circle in all three directions. So we make it go in one direction for like 75 frames on the Z-axis to 1, okay? And then we go from here to maybe 150, going from 1 to 0 there. On also that note, we can go from 0 to 1 at that point here too. So we have a continuous motion. Go from here to here. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then we go from here at 0 all the way up to 1 here on that note, and then we can go back down to the other ones here at 0. We'll go 0 on that point as well. And then we can take, let's say, this guy, move him over here. Yeah, so that way all of those just kind of blend in together and we don't notice the actual looping of it. It slows down a little bit. Maybe if I take those and kind of duplicate them to here so that the Bezier actually loops a little bit more properly. Like so. Better. Not quite, but better. Okay. So now I can take all of those, copy, and we can just do the same thing with this. Paste those keyframes in, move them to right there. Good, and we can change the W factor, which it's already changed, and they can both loop properly. Cool. So now we can give them a little bit of a color here. We want you to be... we want purple to be purple, honestly. Okay, purple's purple. And then we'll just add river as being blue. There we go. Scale this up. River. Purple. And I can render those two out. Oh, I didn't even save this. SBE. Weird words. Weird words. And now I can bring in Skizzleman just popping in going, purple, purple, purple. Weird words. Oh, goodness sakes. Was there an outfit change that I missed? Random. Currently on Kind Kitten. Stretch change. Okay. Oh, you did. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let's do a spin then. Spin. 111. What outfit is 111? Let's go to the here and do 111. It is Music Man 1017. Let's go ahead and grab Music Man 1017 then. Element Music Man 1017. Shush bush. Sorry about that. There we go. Music Man 1017. Let's do a Music Man 1017.
Shout out.
Give it a save. Deemed it at the same time there. Well, what does Puka do? Yeah. Yes. I'll keep it up a little bit longer in case somebody else does bring one up. I'll just hold this up for a little bit longer too. Okay, so now we need to get Skiz in here going purple. I think the easiest thing to do, let's bring in Asset Browser. Let's bring in Skizzleman. That's Skittles Man. Let's bring in Skittles Man. And what we can do is all I should need to do is just have him kind of move across the screen. So what I'm gonna want him to do is just do purple. And then bring him over here. And then I want him to move upwards. Okay. Purple. Purple. Okay. And then we're just going to do a lip movement here. Animations. Blender assets, and we want to grab, say, a neutral first. I'm gonna grab a neutral. And then we want to go to an M per and then Let's go. Purple. And then purple. 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 Okay. And then let's go ahead and take those movements and move them back a little bit more. So, purple. Let's take those movements and lengthen them out a little bit. Purple. Purple. Like that out. Purple. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna use for that. That's for sure. Okay, and then I can just take that render and I can just relocate it around the screen if I need to. Awkward timing at... Oh yeah, that's right. As far as I know, OBS doesn't have the option to have a 3-part video. All right. Well, I think that's pretty much it for Imp and Skiz. Well, I did not expect to get this far this quickly. Got a couple hours left. I think I'm gonna go with my other thing that I was wanting to get to, which was I want to get to some of these block generations and see if I can add in a little bit more generation to some of these houses, because I do have somewhat of a house here for generation. Let's see here, 3D rendering assets, and I want to bring up this block generation. Open up this guy. Will be perfect for Shush Bush. Perfect for... Keep it up as long as you want. Oh. That would be... Well, kind of. I wonder if there's a way that it could work. Like if you have the Shush Bush do a transition to another scene. Like if it does a transition to a scene, the Shush Bush coming up would be the transition, and then once on the scene, the Shush Bush would just loop from there. And then once you want to leave the scene, it would cut to the Shush Bush leaving. That might work. Because then the transition and everything else would be just instantaneous. It would just be all the other settings would be instantaneous, so it would go from here to there. Yeah, it might work that way though. Although it does kind of put me on the spot, and it's kind of funny to try to get the timing down correctly with the Shush Bush, rather than everything actually working. No, we need a little bit of humbleness in order to do. It's just like, oh man, things didn't work out. At least we know I'm human. That's right. I want to look at the house generation here. Bird pants. Bird pants? Bird pants. Procedural objects. Here we go. No. Procedural land cover. House. House 2. House 2. It's been a long time, my friend. It's been a long time. Look at this guy. It's been a long time since I've worked on this. I think, yeah, if I put this on rendering, it's not gonna look great. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to see about increasing the scale of those windows a little bit. Yeah, I think I need to increase the scale of the windows because you get those black Z fighting areas there, and I don't think that's proper. So if we go into geometry nodes and see about fixing this. On the inside, I actually have a working fireplace that's generated in there too. Geometry nodes, ceiling, roof, ladder, door, window. Here we go. Window. We have a cube. We want this cube to be a little bit bigger on the Z. Maybe just a little bit bigger overall. Oh, wait, no, that's the replacement cube. Okay. That's the replacement cube. No, that's the removal cube. That's the removal cube, and then we want to take those and we want to so that removes them. And that deletes the geometry, and then proximity and window block. Here we go. Common instance. Okay. Common instance. Is this not gonna work right? Yeah. Set cube vertices. Okay. Yeah. Size. Well, no. If I increase the size of the glass here. That should just do for the glass. Yeah, it's perfect. There we go. Okay. And now if I offset that by just a little bit, then it doesn't give me that black border around the window. Perfect. Good. That's what we're looking for. Cool. So, all right. Now I need to make the ability for the house to have different wall items and stuff like that. So if we do ceiling, floor, window, door, walls. Here we go, walls. Proximity, cut, common block. Okay. Yeah, and then I can... I can't really, can I? This creates the instance for those points, doesn't it? Okay. This creates the instance for that. So maybe if I make a common instance random, that might work. Either that or I can take the common instance and also add in a random. That might be an option too. Let's do a different instance and make it random. So we'll call that common instance, and then we'll say common instance random. And that way we can have another one that we can swap in if we want a random. Take care, Anderlex. Take for Dragon Bros. Oh, thank you very much for the Prime sub, yo. Hugs to you. Hug. Stuff Fox. Dragon Bros took me about 7 months. And that's when I was not really doing any projects with other people. Like, Dragon Bros took me 7 months. I didn't really have anybody asking for, like, say, some animations. I wasn't really doing live streams at that time either. I was just doing kind of my own thing, and it took a while, that's for sure. All right, so we want this to have a random value here, and we want to add in an integer, and we're going to do a random value from 0 to 100. Okay. So we have that, and now we can add in a few more set materials too. Like if we add in a join instance, geometry to instance. Like if we bring in a geometry to instance for this and say, hey, this material thingy here, plug you in, and then plug you in. Cobblestone. See, cobblestone. Okay. Thank you very much for the, what does the Puka do? Genfire, welcome back, yo. Thank you very much, Steph Fox. Let's add in another texture here. Mossy cobblestone. I wanna see if there's mossy that I have. Okay, so this is the mossy cobblestone box. There we go. Layout, and then geometry nodes, and then this one will be get out of here. Mossy box. Okay. Currently, it's just replacing everything with that, which is not desirable. Don't know why. We want this to have its material moved up. Okay, because currently it has a random value. Let's put 2. No. Okay. Geometry to instance. Set material. Okay, the box is set. Do I need a pick instance? Ah, okay, pick instance. All right. There we go. All right, so now it has a random value there. Okay, good. Let's put you up here, and then we want to have several of these guys to be available for this if we want it. Let's go ahead and duplicate it at least 2 more times here. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. And we'll plug these guys in here too. And we'll have just a setup of like 4 materials at least for this little grouping. All right, so now I can add in, if I want, a couple of instances of different types to randomize. Okay, give that a save. Steam Abby is different. It's different? What is your Steam Abby now?
All units, charge!
Shout out. Nope. Why didn't that work? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a reason why that didn't work. It's because the command doesn't quite work for VIPs in Stream Elements.
Deploy all units, charge!
Righty. Oh, that's right. I need to be able to change the seed of this, don't I? Yeah, this definitely needs to change for sure. Okay, so that way I can change this guy and just get a different random value. There we go. Much better. Okay. And then, actually, let's do moss. It's a couple $7. Yeah, add in a little bit more mossy. Yeah, that'll help. That'll give a percentage if I want, like, more mossy, more less mossy. There we go. Cool. Alright, so now I have a random variant in there as well. I could bring a random variant into the floor as well. I want to bring some exterior stuff to this as well. I'm wondering if I could possibly bring some elements in there on what would be randomized on the outside of a building. Like I could bring some vines in there. Just would be pretty simple. I would just do the walls, but I would change the blocks to vines. I wonder if I can get some objects onto the outside of it, like a very low count of like some objects. I don't know what I would put on the outside of a building. Rigged. Do. If I got rid of these, okay, that just gets rid of the material and not the actual block itself. So, I could do that for the block. Just get rid of the thing itself. But it might be a little bit too much. I feel like there needs to be a bit more variation in some of this. I don't know what to add onto the outside of a building. The randomization thingy is still kind of perplexing. House randomizer here. W and such forth. Let's see here. I mean, this works okay-ish. There's more ups than downs. Okay. I mean, that's okay-ish. That's an okay randomizer. House height. Well, not sure quite what else to do to this guy. Other than just going into specific scenarios, I think this guy is pretty fine. Because if I were to give him any more options, honestly, I think it would be too many options. I think the way that the house is, it might be okay. I might want to have a randomizer of items on the inside. Like, be able to have a floor, but then be able to bring in objects for that. I think I might want to have a collection. And then be able to put those items into the house. So if I had a floor... Floor, right here. Floor, common instance. Yeah, that's fine. If I duplicated? If I duplicated this floor and just had the points be the instancing. Let's do this. Let's grab the floor. Do a box selection on the floor. And duplicate that and bring it down here. We want to make sure we select all of those. And then we grab the geometry. Nope, not that one. Grab this one, put you there. Grab this one, put you there. Whoop, nope. There. There we go. Okay. So now this guy needs to just basically take a common instance, I think. We can work on that. Chris? Good morning. Chris, bringing out the Jungle Temple. 100 bits, yo. Hug at... Chris. Oops, I apparently have cap locks on. Pooping on the snoot. There we go. Yeah, if I took this instance instead... Oh, what is the... On points... I should just get the... Instead of that, maybe I should just do a... Reroute. We'll put a reroute here. Pull you down to here. And then this one is going to go up to there. After realization. Okay, so we're going to join that geometry up with this. Right to here. Okay. And we want that floor to move upward a little bit. You're not going to be able to see anything right at the moment. So let's go ahead and do an instance on points. Let's do an instance on... Well, that's instance 2 points. Different. On points. There we go. Instance on points. And we want to grab a collection. A collection for this. And let's do that. For right now, what type of collection do we want to just grab? Let's do a search. Collection info. Instance. Separate children. Reset children. There we go. Pick instance. And we want to do a randomize. Random value. And we want to make sure that it's an integer. Pick for one between 1 and 100. That should work. Who did what? Zio Nixo. Nixo, thank you very much for the 4 months, yo. For many more. Hugs at Nixo. Nico. Why am I saying Nixo? It's Neo. Nico. Words are not my friend. I often say that English is not my first language. If you guys didn't know that, English is not my first language. Bad English is. Bad English is my first language. I'm really good at bad English. What's this? Maple, this is, we had just finished up working on an Imp and Skiz animation for their intro.
Is this another one?
I'll go back to Skyboach!
And now, since we're done a little bit early, I'm fiddling around with a randomly generated Minecraft house, seeing if I can get in an assortment of items into the house, because currently it's kind of bland in here. And it does randomly generate its size, but kind of need a little bit more space and items in here. It's looking a little bit bland. It's got a roof access, that's nice, but not so much on other things. Words are hard. Yeah, they are. You're pretty fluent in sarcasm and pranks also. Yup. Good English is... Is that even a language? Yes. And a lot of people would say that good English is a language to be held in high standard and must be properly apostrophed, especially when talking about your, and your. It's like calling me an idiot. It's not my name, but I'll respond to it.
That looks prettier. Outfit change.
And officially... Oh, yeah. I mentioned that today, yeah. Well, while you popped in for the first time saying that you weren't able to listen, yeah, I had mentioned that. I had mentioned it. If you guys didn't hear, I remember better and have a clip to prove it. Oh, so am I going into the dress anyways, though? Alright, let's get into the dress. Where is it at? Ah, silly little error. There we go. There we go. But now I have a top hat. A steampunk top hat. Ooh. Jen, you need a steampunk top hat with your character as well. Steampunk top hat for everybody. Mankey, can I ask, who made your emotes? Did you make them? Did you make your own emotes, yo? Bum bum bum. I forgot to showcase the cactus puka. No, you didn't. We showed it off. Can you add stuff to the house? Yeah, I can add it and add stuff to the house. I'm trying to come up with an easy way to do it so that I can just change the what what is being admitted in the house. Paste. There we go. Bring on over to here. We want to bring in a collection here. Minimize you down. Alright, what type of collection do I want? Let's grab, what's a harmless little grouping here. Let's grab ice. Let's just randomly grab ice and see if it works. Ice. Okay. Currently, nothing. Currently, we have nothing. Okay, so we might need to bring the floor up a little bit. Why is nothing? Also, Eldia, thank you very much, yo. Thank you very much for the follow. Can you answer the Tiara is fine for me, thanks. Oh, come on. You gotta steampunk it up. Tiara, it's a steampunk tiara. One made of one with gears and chain. One made of fine threaded chain of silver and very thin gears. Yeah, that would look cool. Yeah, I think that would be a cool steampunk tiara. If had bad English, first language. In which order does English shulker? what is shulker? I'm just happen to be fluent in shulker. No, that's my third language. That's by far my third language. Tough rock. Space baby. Alright, so why is this not showing up, yo? It should be. If I bring this on the Z... Ah! There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay, so let's bring this up. It needs to move up in terms of everything. So it needs to all move up or nothing. So do I just do a transform at the end of this guy? It might be. Rotation and scale. So I bring this up, and that side comes up. Bring this up, and that side comes up. And I bring this up, and that side comes up. This, and that side comes up. That comes up. Okay, that comes up. Okay, so I'm going to have to do a transform at the end of this. Let's do a transform. And we're just going to take this guy, and we're just going to add on some extra Z to its location. So we bring it up, like, say, just 1 meter. Okay. And actually, what I should do, if I can see what's happening here. Door on, off. Nope, that ain't working. Okay, window to the floor. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I bring this down, okay, so it is going to there. I think best thing is to put this on a 0.5. The reason I'm going to put that on a 0.5 is because the origin point of the square is going to be in its center. And if I have the center of the object at the floor, then I know that any collection that I bring in here is going to be placed on the floor rather than a 0.5 up. So, we place that guy there, and we have this there. What we now need to do is get it so that we remove some items in here, and we want to actually remove a lot of items. So let's also bring in another section here. Okay, and we want to do a selection. So we want to duplicate this random value, and we're just going to put this on Boolean. And what this is going to do is it's just going to remove a bunch of objects from here, or at least that's what I thought it was going to do. Let me do a search, realize instances. If I put this here, there we go, perfect. That's what we're looking for. Basically, what it's doing is it's realizing the instances, so that way all the points rather than the curves is showing up, because inside of here there's a bunch of curves and such forth, and still it says, oh, these are individual curves. But if I realize it, it's just taking all those curves and having the points be realized. So instead of affecting each curve individually, I affect each point individually. So now I can turn down this probability here and remove a bunch of items. Good. And what I want this to do is grab this probability and put it into here, so that way I can add in more items as I so choose. And we want to take this and also add in a seed. And we're going to have that seed be the same thing for the random item as well. So I can do this, so not only will it change what item is in its place, but also it'll change what position is being deleted. And I can remove this, and I have an infinite number of seeds in order to choose from until I land on one that I want, and remove more and more items dependent on what I like there. Okay, cool. So now I have the ability to bring in any items inside of a grouping that I want. Good. Good. We'll definitely want to get rid of the ice there. We don't want to bring in the ice collection into another instance for sure. Easy on it. Tough as rock. Tough to houses. Yep, I can add the tough to the houses, like instead of let's add, instead of this mossy cobble, let's add in a tough. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to change up the texture for that, don't I? Meh. I can. It would be unimportant at the moment. But Mankey, yeah. Or no, not Mankey. Okay, never mind. I think Mankey has left already. Yeah, I was wondering who did the emotes for Mankey there, because they look like the Tasty. They look like the art from Tasty is what it came what I'm looking at. I'm like, that looks like Tasty's art. It's like so recognizable. Ednoria, 6 months, yo. Yo, thank you for 6 months and with Prime. Hug at Ednoria. Give you a hug. There we go. So now we have the ability to make a random house there. I can change out the textures. I can change out the textures. Mau. What else would I want to do with this guy? I might want to do the same thing, but instead of interior, like if we go, let me change the name of this too. So interior items, interior items. I'm wondering if I could take this whole thingy here and actually take this and do the same thing for the roof, because I'm thinking of in the city there would be a lot of trash on the roof or something like that, like papers scattered about or something like that. So let's actually do that. Let's take these interior items and such forth like this. And let's change this up. Let's put this in a group as well. Okay. Node group, and I'm gonna call this guy scatter items. I'm gonna call that one scatter items. And then what we can do is take this whole guy right here, and we can duplicate him, bring him down. We can do just the same thing to this, but we're going to do it for the roof instead. What's different about the roof? Roof. There we go. Oh. House group 1? Yeah, house group 1. Yeah. What is happening with this? There's an add node on there. Okay. Do. Roof. -2. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should actually figure out where this is needing to be relocated. Yeah, what else is being added here? I think I need height. House height is the green line. Ah, okay. House height is the green line. Let me give that. Okay, and where is that placed in? Roof. That one is placed into there above the last vector. So it's placed into here. Okay, transform into there. Let me put in ice again as a test. Okay. So, actually, let me grab this instead and put down there. Interior items. Bring you down to there. Then I want to put in ice. Not the other way around. Okay, so the items are there. Now we just need to add... no, the transformation is there. Need. Oh. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's still having a problem, isn't it? What if I put in that -2, and then 2, and then these are -2, and then 2. Why is it there? That's not right, is it? No, I don't understand you, Roof. All right, geometry, and we want the Y, the Z, and the Z. Okay, okay. 2 Z's there. Okay. Both Z's from this guy here. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then this can be 0, and then that can be 0 again. Yeah. Okay, good. Now we want the transformation to go up a bit. Yeah, do a 1.5. 1.5 up to there. Alright, now let's go ahead with house height. And is that still going to keep it on the roof? Yep, that still keeps it on the roof. Good. Good, and then randomize it a bit. Yep. And that adds in more items. Perfect. And then let's go ahead, add in ice here. And that should randomize still everything on the inside here. Yes. Cool. Alright, good. Now I have a system that can scatter items on both the roof and the interior. Good. I think that just I think that's pretty much it for that house. Because depending on what I need is what I'm going to grab. I can't actually predict for every scenario. So I think I'm going to leave that house as it is. Give it a save. That will be downloaded next time. That'll be available the next time I upload that to the downloads. In case you guys download, in case you guys are interested in anything that is in these assets, it is a free download. Go ahead and feel free on Gumroad to put down $0 if you so choose. And yeah, that's available on Gumroad. All these blocks are anyways. Tom P, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Alright, well that worked out nicely. Do I want to make a scene? Good morning. Yeah, do I want to make just a random scene? Because in terms of making something, I don't know. What type of scene do I want to just randomly make up? What would be a cool type of scene? Can I remove the roof?
Is not looking too hot right now. You need
Okay,
something that looks
cactus.
prettier.
Can do.
Change.
Let's grab the cactus. There's the cactus. Shush bush. Shush bush. There we go. Bingo. Cactus. Yeah. You always wonder, hey, that top hat, is it hiding anything underneath of that top hat? Why, as a matter of fact, yes. More of my head. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. And cover up. That worked out perfectly with the cactus. My goodness, look at that. Worked perfectly with the cactus. Win with the hat. What should we make? I don't know what to make. Let's bring up a whole new scene. Blender. Puka Blocks. Let's just open up a whole new scene-ish thingy. No, we're on a whole new scene. What if... The only thing that's coming to mind is like a jungle beach is the first thing that comes to mind. Let's grab, I don't know. Yeah, let's just make a jungle beach. Let's bring in a grid. Why not? Bring in a grid. Place you here. Why is everything... Hello? There we go. We want the vertices here. I want an integer there too. But in terms of size, we want to do a add or math. We want to do a math. We want to do a math. Let's do a math. Add a 1 to the vertices. We want to add 1 to the vertices there. So that way the grid can stay in a perfect square. I want to do instance on points. Bum 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 bum. And we want to use a cube. Just a 1 bobbin cube as an instance. There we go. And then we can just make a perfect grid of squares. Good. Rum bum 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 bum. Alright, now we want to grab a material. Not that material. We want to grab still water. Still water. Load, animate if necessary. Yes, please. And we want to do a set material on the cube. Still water. Do. And then, let's see here. Okay, what I'm going to need it to do is I want it to do a projection of it. Top down will be fine. We don't need to do too much more than that. Object. Yeah, there we go. And now we want to slow it down. Slowing it down by making sure that its offset is perfectly set. There. Good. And we want to give it a cycles. Add modifier cycles. And then... oh, maybe slow it down a little bit more. There we go. There's the water. Cool. Alright, and the sides of it don't really matter too much. They'll be bobbing up and down, but that's fine. You can see a little bit of at least 1 pixel or something like that while it's bobbing up and down. All right. Let's do a realize instances on this guy too, to get rid of those lines. There we go. Nice. We can expand that out. Oh, look at that. You know what? I probably don't need cube. Oh yeah, no, I need cubes. That's right. Search. I need cubes for that. Because what we're gonna do is we want to set the position of these guys, and we want to do it on a wave. Do we want to do it on a wave? Yeah, let's do it on a wave. Wave texture this time, and make sure that it's on saw. Let's do saw. Let's do saw, and then let's bring the color factor math by a vector, and all we want to do is add -5, and then we want to multiply it. We want to multiply it by 0 on these two. So that way, it only affects the Z direction. There we go. And then we set it in the offset. There we go. Let's add in a scene time into the phase. Okay. Instead of X, let's do rings. Okay. Let's do math. More math here. And let's do a multiply. Okay, maybe rings is not a good idea. Let's do bands. Or not rings. Maybe saw wasn't a triangle. What's triangle? Oh, okay, I know what triangle is. Okay. Sine. There we go. Sine is a good one. There we go. That's a good one. Okay, then we want to bring down the multiplication there. Much better. Much better. X, Y, Z. Ooh. Spherical. Y. There we go. Let's do a bit more of this. And let's do some distortion. Nope, that's not right. Okay, yeah, let's do some distortion, but let's bring down the scale a bit. Bring down the scale quite a bit. There we go. Alright, yeah. Let's do a 0.04 on that. There we go. That's looking like some ocean. There we go. Minecraft Ocean with waves. Icepick, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Let's do a little bit more distortion here. Okay, and I want to change its vector, but I need to change it from its own position. So it's taking its position in its vector, and I want to do a math on its position. So this will change where it's waving to. So we can move it on the y-axis here. Let's move it over to here so that the waves go in that direction, and maybe instead of that direction, let's go. And then bring down the distortion a bit. Go back to 0, thank you. 0. Oh, hey, hello. Okay. Alright, alright. Distortion 0. X. Doesn't change anything. That changes something. Okay. Yeah, that's the direction that I want the waves to go. I want them to kind of go into the left direction. There we go. Okay, let's increase the timing of the waves. There we go. Now let's add in some distortion. There we go. Much better. I wanted them to travel to the left. To the left a little bit. Not that that's the direction of the camera. Change that up. There we go. Much better. Now, let's increase the size of this guy. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to be able to, I guess, get some land in here? I don't know. Get some... Oop. Projects. Puka projects. Puka projects. Here we go. One-time projects. Random. Jungle is land. Something like that. Just play around with some geonodes. Okay, so now I want to get some beach and some land in here. And I can actually use the same geonode here. Kind of. I can duplicate this guy. And we're going to change him up a bit. So let's separate them so they're not the same geonode. And we're going to use, instead of a wave texture, we're going to use a noise. Noise texture. Here we go. Let's put the vector in here. Let's call it 40. Let's plug the color into that. And then bring the scale on down. Oh, we want to get rid of that. We don't need the timing for this because it's going to be land. It's not like it's going to be super impressive, yo. Okay, let's bring you up. There we go. And now let's go ahead. Actually, we want you to be multiplied by 1. No. Let's bring down the scale more. There we go. Possibly I'm wanting to set this on a snap to 0.5. Let's snap this to 0.5. Can I do something like that? That's the multiply. We want snap on 0.1. There we go. Okay, and I think... Whoop, nope. What that does... Okay, it snaps it on just the block there. But I think what I want to do, instead of a snapping on a point on the 1, I want it on 0.5. So that way I can have half slab gradients here. Okay. Let's also, instead of water, let's bring in some sand first. Sand.
Sand? Gonna have some sand? We got plenty of sand. Don't try to eat it. What are you doing?
rocks. There we go. Alright, got a bunch of sand. And what we want to do now with this guy is take that noise scale and bring it down even further. Okay. Yeah, something like this. And let's multiply it a little bit more to get more of a gradient out of what we have. More of a gradient out of what we have. Okay. These guys both need to be increasing in size here. So let's bring the water off to this side. And then... well, let's add more detail, I guess. Yeah, that helps, actually. And let's find a good variation, I guess. That's kind of good, but I don't like the placement off to the right. Oh yeah, here we go. And yeah, that's right. I can fly through these variations on a certain vector. There we go. There we go. There we go. Move all the waves to the right, from the right to the left. A nice little setup there. Minecraft waves. Let's do a grab Z, bring this up a little bit. Yeah. So I have a little bit of land in order to put some of our other stuff on there. Let's bring in some jungle trees and some grass. Yeah, let's just bring in some jungle trees. Asset browser. Effects. Environment. That's what I want. I want environment. Omega Tree of Doom. Ah, there it is. Omega Tree of Doom. There we go. I need this to not be a spruce tree. I want this to be a jungle tree, shape of leaves. Let's see here, shape of leaves. That's the jungle tree. Bring down that tree height a little bit. There we go. Let's turn that from a... Let's get rid of those Christmas ornaments. Christmas lights gone. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy.
Looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
You can either pick a number for the outfit, or I can do a random spin. Currently, all the outfits are on the Discord. I've got from 1 to 137 outfits. 130 outfits. Random. All right, let's do a spin. Spin. 79. Which outfit is number 79? 79. Blueberry donut. Alright, let's get the blueberry donut. Blueberry donut. There it is. Blueberry glaze. Push. Push. Wow. Welcome back from your tea. I know what's wrong with this. That's right. Okay. Trunk. Trunk, needs to be changed to trunk width. Here we go. Trunk type needs to be changed to jungle. There's the jungle. There it is. I knew something was weird. Trunk type. There we go. Let's bring that height. Trunk height there. Tree height. And let's change the leaf type to that. Because some of the jungle trees have that trunk height. There it is. There we go. Branches. That's always weird. These are the branches that I can randomly generate. This is weird. There we go. Let's get rid of those branches. There we go. Bum bum. Tree height. This is what the Pooka do. Does a variety of random stuffs. Welcome on in, Mirio. Yeah, we had just finished up working on one of the intros. And then they, for some reason, they're just talking about how weird river is a word, and it's like how purple is a weird word, and it's just like, okay, purple. Like, why is it a weird word? I don't understand. Oh. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to add a clip of your video editing. Focus. 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 Hukas. Pao. Kususus. Cuckoos. Cuckoos. Yes, cuckoos. That's like a type of pasta. Am I right? Couscous. I thought it was a really weird. Couscous. Yeah, couscous. That's a type of pasta. Am I right? It's like little teeny little balls of stuff, right? Couscous. Yeah. Let's bring in an this is all land. Let's put that in the land. And then cube and cube, that's land. Let's put you in there. And I want in sky. Let's get environment. Let's bring in cloud geonode here. Cloud geonodes. There we go. And then we want to bring in a star sphere. There we go. And we want it to be daytime. Let's go ahead and grab sky on. Sky type 0. That should be daytime, right? Yep, that's daytime. Okay. And let's go ahead and scale that out. Size. There we go. And then let me get the clouds to look a little bit less transparent. Let's get rid of those stars. We don't need stars during the daytime. Stars right there off. Okay, good. Let's get that sun up. Where's that sun at? Oh, there's the sun. There's the sun. Okay. I want the sun to come upwards. There it is. And let's rotate you around on the z-axis. There you is. There's the sun. There's the sun. Comes the sun, it comes the sun. Alright, let's grab the lit sun here. What? No. There we go. That's right, the clouds. Clouds don't need to be here. Let's bring that sun up a little bit more. There we go. Now that looks proper. Clouds. I don't like your shadow. Shadow mode, none. There we go. Let's reduce the clouds. What's happening with this light? Shadow? There we go. Much better. Give me shadow. World, that's what I want. World, and let's reduce that shadow a little bit there. There we go. So it's not as dark. Not as dark. We don't need a super dark shadow. What else could I add to this scene? I don't have a boat. Hey, Tim. How's it going? I don't have a boat. Should I make a procedural boat? Cathedral pants? Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see here. Oh, let's get those clouds moving. Yeah, let's get those clouds moving, but I want them to move via GeoNode. Where's that? Vector isn't attached to, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. Let's do a position. We want the position into the noise. We want to do a vector math. And we want to move the position of this guy in a certain direction. Okay. Let's do a time. Let's do a scene time. And let's do a combine XYZ. And we just want to move it on one vector by how much? Math. We want to move it by a multiply. Seconds. 1. And then plug this into the Y. Okay, that's going to move way too slow. Let's pick up the pace. There we go. Oh, nope, too fast. There we go. Now the clouds are moving in the same direction as the waves. I'm not sure. With all the outfits that I have, I'm not sure if I would be able to do that. Because there's actually a limit on the number of nodes that you can do. And I've, unfortunately run into Blender's limitations. I didn't think that, my massive small brain, I know, oxymoron. My extreme small brain would be able to run into like the limitations of Blender. I know everybody's in these tutorials were going, oh, there's limitations to Blender, and like there is. I don't know what the limitations are, and I finally run into a couple of them. And one of them is that you can't have so many nodes, and it's not so much in terms of how many textures you can have, like image textures you can have in there. No, it's how many nodes you can have applied to a single material. So, I've run into those, which is irritating at times. Boat, I guess. How make boat? Like, there's a couple ways that I can make the boat. But I'm unsure how I would want to do that. I'm wondering if I should use, like, volumetric. And I could do that. Like, I could do a volumetric point scattering system and put it on a grid in order to make the boat. That might be the easiest way for me. I can try that. Maybe. Oh my gosh, the cat is loud outside. She's like, meow, meow, meow. Alrighty. I think... Let's try and make a boat. But, yeah, we're gonna make it procedural. Let's bring in a plane, just because it doesn't matter what we have. We'll bring in a geonod, and we want to bring in a sphere. Sphere. Icosphere, UV sphere. Let's do an icosphere, because we can always increase the subdivisions, and it shouldn't problematic us too much. Alright, so we got an icosphere here. And this icosphere needs to be a boat. So if we increase the radius here and then increase the subdivisions, we get something of a ship, right? Right? I can see it, can't you? Hold on. Let's see about adjusting this then, shall we? What we want is we want to bring in a cube, and we want this cube to be a boolean, to whoop, not that way. Shift A, mesh boolean, a mesh boolean to the sphere. So we bring the cube into this guy, and then we increase the size of the cube. There we go. There we go. There's the cube intersecting with the sphere. What we now need to do is take that guy and say position. We want to change. No. We want to change its position. Search. Transform. I want to transform its position here. But we're gonna go off of some simple math here. We want, whoop, not the radius. Yeah, we want the radius to be 1 meter. And then we want the cube's meter to be 1. Whoop, not 11. 1. Okay. So we have an icosphere here, and if we increase that more, we can get more of it there, subtracted. And if we bring it to here, that's 2. Okay, so the radius of a sphere is half of the sphere. So anything that, whatever the radius of the sphere is, I want to do a math here. I want to do a math, and we want to do a multiply by 2. And we want to take this and plug it into this, and then, oh, no. We want to plug this into the radius. And then we want to plug the multiplier into the size. So no matter what, the size of the cube will always overtake the size of the icosphere. So now let's duplicate this. Let's put this to add, and then if I'm right, whoop, we want to just bring in a little bit more radius. There it is. There it is. Cool. So now if I increase this value, you should see those just expand out perfectly. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, good. Now I can get rid of this. But now I need to move the cube up halfway, dependent on how big the icosphere is. I want to bring that guy up to, well, depending on how big it is. So, its Z has to change. So let's grab a combine XYZ. And we want the cube to move up. Right now we're at a value of 1. So we don't see anything because the cube is in a size of 2. And the icosphere is in a radius of 1. So it's covering itself completely. But if I want to bring it up halfway, I need to bring it up the same distance as the radius. So it'll cut it in half perfectly. So now no matter how big this guy is or how big the cube is, it will constantly cut itself in half. Perfect. So now we're getting a procedural boat. Now I want to take this guy. After the mesh bullion is done, I want to do another transform on top of this guy. And I want to scale it in, say, let's go the Y direction. What? Now we're getting a boat. Now we're getting a boat. Getting a boat, getting a boat, getting a boat. Yes. Okay. So now we can change the scale of the boat into whatever we want. Here, we can bring it down and turn it into like a canoe. A canoe? Canoe. And then we can increase or decrease that. Good. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. But I think what we also want to do is get this, get a little bit of depth into the boat. Like, instead of, oh, wait. I might be able to do that just with, changing it to be hollow. Possibly. Okay, hold on. Give me a save here. And I want to do a, mesh to volume. I want to do a mesh to volume. And if I plug this guy in, I get a volume here. And now, I can do a volume, distribute points in volume. And this will give me a bunch of points inside the volume. But what we want is a grid. And what we can use for this grid is we can use a 1 by 1 by 1 grid, giving us the ability to put cubes on the points of these guys here. Grab a cube. Instance. Aha! And now we have a boat made out of blocks, and dependent on how big I want the boat, let's scale it down in this direction. There, and on the Z coordinate too. There we go. Now I got myself some sort of platform where I can put all about the habada. Habada-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, why is it giving me that result, though? Interior, fill volume. No, we don't want... Ooh, uh-oh. Threshold of 1. And then interior, width 1. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so now the thing is hollow on the inside. So you can see all this water inside of here. What this does is it'll cut down on the memory, because we're not going to be seeing those blocks on the inside anyways. So now what I want to do is grab realize instances so that I can get rid of all those lines. Why is it giving me that little lump on the side there? I don't like that. X. Oh. Okay, well, it's gonna be a lopsided boat anyway. Alright, well, it's not gonna be a very symmetrical boat now, is it? Okay. If it's 1 by 1 by 1 by 1, yeah, that'll make everything symmetrical. Yeah. Even if everything is symmetrical, it's still not going to be perfect, is it? Alright. That'll do good enough. Okay. So we have the ability to make a boat of any size here. Good. Bat. Yeah, it's a bat. Bat. Cool. And now let's go ahead and get this guy to have some type of material for it. I think the best option I have right now is that actually procedural boat, and I'm gonna want to import this into here because there's a bunch of materials that I can use from here in order to not overlap materials when I bring it into this file for people to download. So let me grab, let's see here, all blocks by Puka, procedural elements. Let's bring in procedural boat. Boat, man, boat. And I want to file, import, or append, actually, my bad. Append 3D rendering projects. Puka projects, and then we want one-time projects. There it is. Here it is, and we want object procedural boat. There it is. Give me that and bring it on over to here. Cool. So the reason why I brought it in here is because this guy is going to have some materials that are already created inside of here, such as oak plank box. That's what I want. I want to add in set material. Set material. There we go. And we want to set it to box. Oak log box. There we go. Or not oak log box. My bad. Oak planks. Oak plank. Oak plank box. There we go. Cool. So now we have oak planks that will work with the geometry nodes nicely. So that you get nice coverage of the wood on all sides there. What I need is for there to be some sort of railing around here. And what I need it to do is therefore to be a some blocks right on top of the rim. What I'm thinking I'm gonna need to do is I need to take the same thing, the mesh boolean here, but also send it through through a different process here so that I can make it a different block altogether. So distribute points and volume. There we go. Oak. Set material. Realize instances. Search. Join. Geometry. Right here. So we need this to be... it's... There we go. There we go. Give it a save. Alright. And we want these guys. So after the mesh boolean, then we want to kind of duplicate things again because we want to do it in a different manner. So let's do another Shift P on this guy and duplicate all of these things here. Duplicate, bring it down to here. So we want to do the mesh boolean again on this guy. But we want to add in the cube going the other direction, plus a little bit. So we bring this guy in, but we want to do another transform on that. We want to do this plus a little bit extra. So maybe no. What I'm gonna want is grab that cube, then grab this measurement to put in the XYZ there, and then the size into there. Okay, cube, and then the transformation. That's all set up, but math. We want to. Whoop, oh, that's not how I want to go. Math. Vector math. Here we go. We want to take that vector math and we want to subtract a little bit more, like say 1. And we'll put that there. And we put this into the transform node and this guy into that transform node. I think that's right. Is that right? Oh, no. Oh, that's right. Okay, we want to take the XYZ, we want to multiply it by -1. We want to multiply it by -1. That will give us the inverse thing. And then we want to subtract 1. Subtract 1. So that way it brings it down one block. So this guy should be just 1. Oh, it's not. Okay. Do 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 do. I do subtract even more. Oh, there it is. Oh. There it is. There's that. 3.5? Wait a minute. Multiply by -1, and that brings it down. But I also need to bring it down by 1 meter. If I increase the scale of this guy, what happens? Okay, yeah, that's problematic then. Okay. That is problematic. Okay. If I put this here, that doesn't get me anything, right? Yeah, that doesn't get me any work. Yeah, that gets me nothing. And when I do it this way, because they're both in sync for both the bottom and the top. Right. Both in sync for the top and the bottom. So what if I were to just take this transformation and move it down by 1. That's not what happens. That's not what happens either. Okay. I'm trying to get a rim on top of it, but I don't see it. Why isn't it working? What if the scale of it... What if the scale of it wasn't changed on the X and Y? Multiplied by... Aha! Oh, no. Kind of. Like, there's a midway point here that doesn't quite work. It, like, goes away there at 3. Because it doesn't know what to do, and then it comes back again here. Interesting. Well, that kind of works. That kind of works. But not exactly how I want it to. Scale. Maybe if I set the scale of this to... If I had that and then I instead did a addition here. Add. And then that's going to be all 0 except for the Z coordinate, which is +1. And it doesn't give me anything. That's weird. Math. It's there. It's there. Trying to figure out what to do with it. Uh-oh. Well, it sounds like the puppies are getting up pretty early. Oh. Oh, boat. Why forth you vex me so? Bum. That does work. Mesh Boolean. Oh. Oh my gosh. -1. Am I silly right now? Oh my gosh, am I that silly right now? No, still have problems there. Still have problems. It's fine. Okay, still have problems. Okay, now let's take that and do a multiply. Do an add. Do an add 1 to the Z on the scale. Oh. Oh. There. Also not particularly reliable. That should work. And it doesn't. Well, isn't that irritating? I just want that top layer. I just want that top layer of blocks. And I'm not getting that. I want to get that top layer of blocks. How do I get that top layer of blocks? How do I get that top layer of blocks? Maybe. Let's delete just about everything here. Forget all of that. Let's try something again. Let's take the cube. Let's take this cube. And let's multiply by 2. Take the value. Multiply it by 2 into there. Into the cube. Cube needs to go into the mesh boolean. That should get rid of everything. Okay. Then we take the cube and we want to do a math, vector math on this guy. We want to do a multiply by 1 except for the z-axis. Multiply. This should get me cube. Okay. Alright. And then on the z-axis, I want to do a add. I want to do an add 1, 2. I want to do an add of 2 onto that axis. Okay. I think no, I don't have it. Oh. Difference. Intersect. Union. Difference. There's that top layer. It's grabbing that top layer. There it is. There's that top layer. There's the top layer. There it is. Okay. Now I can take that guy and I can move him up on the Z by 1. And that should give me an extra layer on top of here that is exactly the same as the one that I've just created. Or actually a little bit smaller, which is actually okay. So now I can give this guy a different set material. Box. Give it a different plank. Acacia door bottom of the barrel. Let's do another oak. Let's do another plank. Oak plank box, but let's separate it, and instead of oak, let's give it a spruce. Box block, here we go. Spruce plank. And then I want to call it spruce plank blocks. Spruce plank box. Spruce plank box. There we go.
Outfit change.
Alright, so now I got that finally. That took me a little bit longer in order to actually get that, but now I have a layer that that will fit on there. What I need to happen is for that to be cut in from there too. I wonder if I can cut it in from there too. Quick, put on something funny for the last bits of the stream. Roll. Or roll. Yeah, I guess. I can't think of anything funny. Spin. 130. What is number 130 then? Do 130. Or was that 103? Was it 130 or 103? 10... Can I see? 103. Ah, okay. 103 is the Warden Maid. It's a funny outfit. It is a funny outfit. It is a weird outfit. That's it for sure. Where is it at? Warden Maid. There it is. Shush. There you go. Thank you. Now, why Warden Maid has a steampunk hat, I don't know. Oh, that's right. There should be a little bit of, where's it at? Soul. Warden chest, there it is. And that should take a little bit to load. In steampunk times 2. Yeah, now they do. But why Warden Maids? And why ones with souls inside of their chest? Goes gears and Steam's engine's clean. Yep. Well, I at least have some sort of a boat type thing that I can procedurally make. Which is nice, which is a good thing that came out of it. And a couple other things that I could possibly pull up. Alright. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid into. Raid. We got got Andy Ray. We got Pearlescent Moon. Let me bring up my Twitch to see the full list of friends. Ooh. Here we go. We haven't rated in there. Let's do that.
Here.
Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, I know who we're rating into. We have never rated into them. But they are a friend of ours, for sure. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? There it is. Why? Why? Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. That's why. There you is. All right. All right, for sure. I will see you tomorrow. There's no delay this time. But yep, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Be safe. Bye. Oh, raid message. That's right. We need a raid message. Hold on. Raid. There we go. Foxbox Brigade raid. Animating all them Minecraft boxing. Put in a couple of the emotes as well. Of the Thipu and Tail Swish there too. Copy and Le Pest. Alright. Goodbye, everybody.
Find that a bit more in that link. It just says podcast, but if you don't know what the podcast is, that might be more confusing. The 4 affiliate, awesome. Oh, hello, that was a noise. Raid! Thank you very much. Who's raiding me? The Puka! The Puka! The Puka's raiding! Wow, the Puka is amazing, people. You should definitely follow the Puka.